just gonna play some Knightica. Because I think Knightica is fantastic, and yeah, it got robbed. I mean, indie game nod, surely. But, you know, we can't live in the perfect world where every game we like gets nominated for awards. These be the challenges. But, you know, why not? Why not? Alright, let's do something funky. Let's, we want a Warden start, Enchanter, and we're going to try and, let me just get my sound on, and we'll go with a little bit of music, not too much. Audio, let's go a little bit of music. Okay. So Knightica, if you're not aware, is a tactical roguelike. Actually a roguelike. Traditional roguelike. I know there's roguelites and roguelikes. Alright. Okay, so let's do that.
Trying to reach Endless 10, I highly recommend you check out the demo if the game catches your interest.
Yeah, so we're gonna... let me just plug this in. Beautiful. It's plugged in. So yeah, I do think... Okay, so what we're gonna do... We need to generate spells. We just need to use spells though, don't we? So, actually, Roboid's fine, isn't it? We can definitely Roboid. So we're going to try and build up... Yeah, Roboids... What do you think, Roboids? Yeah, we Roboid. We can definitely do a Spirit, that's fine. So the key to Enchanter is that we constantly do spells. So spells are everything. Perhaps the answer here is Catalyst. We just grab Shop Roll and chuck it on them anyway. Don't worry about the details. We get more Roboids. The tricky part about Enchanter is every unit costs more, so we do need a money spinner if we can. I'm just thinking about how we're trying to build this up. I mean, we could definitely argue... You could argue for a Sergeant. I do feel like Sergeant is always a good idea. We got a Rage here, which is great. We need money, though. So what we could do... Actually, wait, we need to keep... I think we don't bother with that. We'll just keep this here for now. Generate offense. Sergeant, we could get everyone offense. And then I guess we just... Okay, so we get a level 2. This is probably a really good one because we get Sage on it. And then every time it dies, it gets XP. I mean, defensive power. Blood money. We get another Rubberoid. If anything, it's better to go this way. We promote. But yeah, tactical, roguelike, so you don't carry progression between runs. It's entirely separate. So what we do here... Okay, so we need to... Well, we need to buy these, basically. I suppose we can run Necromancers here. Necromancers make sense for XP, but we still need... I mean, at the end of the day, you need Princesses by the buttload. Unfortunately, you need a buttload of them. Okay, we definitely need to get more tiles. Then we can adjust the positioning. Defensively, I'm a little bit concerned. So we'll have to, I think we'll have to figure out some sort of solution for that. Go Garrison. We avoid Elite Monster for the most part. It's not going to make or break this run, but it's just not worth having that sort of risk. Okay, so you go here. You have to go here. We voucher. I feel like we do need defense, so Sentinels is definitely an idea. Oh. Okay, alright. Out and about, talking to real people. What kind of world we live in. Alright, so we have... We're gonna have to... I don't know. And we just develop here. Honestly, we're developing quite nicely. One of those ones that you kind of underestimate how powerful this sort of setup is. I'm a little worried about the boss fight, as always. The Sentinel, I think, is probably the way to go. We can definitely adjust positioning. But I don't think it's going to matter a hell of a lot. Shop roll, chance to gain bonuses. We definitely need Sentinel to get that. What we could do here is we buy 2 slots up, and then we can put in some more units. Dryad is always an option, but I don't want to do it. So the question is, we go double Warden and we get more spells, or we go Arcana Slime and try and get that sort of discounted spells. Because the Warden's quite strong now, but it needs to level up, so that's a problem. Based on offense, heal an ally. Okay, so we have just got to keep doing spells. We really need to level them up, but they don't. They're all dying, aren't they? Because we want the Roboroids to die, basically. So they get XP. Every time they die, they get XP, so... Surprised didn't hit the Warden. Okay, so... Sniper's really interesting. It's not going to help damage-wise. I mean, no, it'll help damage-wise. It just won't help. Let's put it on the scent. This is actually interesting. I want to try this. Let me reroll. Double Sentinel at this point is definitely a possibility. I think we just consider that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Necromancer does feel like a strong thing, but once we have to get princesses then. Necromancer then princesses. Like the whole top row has to be princesses. It's kind of that kind of thing. So. I've always found Roboroids very effective, in particularly this boss fight against the Spider Queen, much more than a lot of other units. It's quite odd. Just even with better numbers, say like the mercenaries, they don't do as much damage as like a 25 damage Roboroid. Okay, so we only had a couple pass on there. I think we just from our army with discount, so maybe we can get Warden levels this way. Warden levels is definitely a concern. Demolition, we can definitely put Demolition here. If we go, I mean, I guess we just have to. I think we have to level up what we have at this point. If we don't level up what we have, then they're gonna be too weak. Okay, so we need to get all the tiles. Jason allies with so we definitely need I think so let's do double Warden. Double Warden, I think, could actually do something here. I know it's a bit odd. And I feel like I want to do you there and then there. We'll see. It's just if it gives us guaranteed 2 spells, that's going to help us scale Roboroids into something dangerous. But if it doesn't, then we're screwed. But at the same time, it's not worth merging it together with another Warden unless we have another one. If we had the 3, then it's like, yeah, you can argue. Okay, I think Energize is fantastic. One of the best for Roboroids. So let's grab a new Roboroid, chuck Energize on it. It's going to be crazy good. We definitely need... This is much more important, leveling up this Sentinel at the bottom. We could definitely... Then we could do the 5 on everything. That's actually just nice. Just a nice upgrade for everyone. Alright, we need this princess. Well, Necromancer is the other one. We need both of them, basically. So, what Necromancer does, it triggers the on-death effects. So we would get instantly... we get double XP. So it'll help us level them all up, which means we don't need to worry about Princess. But we need Princess once they hit cap. So... we don't have any room for it. But it's like... it's definitely the way to go. We can definitely do that so we can get more spells. I wonder if Sniper actually works on the Sentinels, whether they do get actual increased range for melee. Okay, so now we need to buy bottom rows. And make room for the Necromancer. We just have to level things up, really. There's really no substitute for that. Energize. Definitely this one. Energize is great, then invincibility is very, 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 very helpful. And then just the increase in movement and attack speed guarantees they'll get in the action and they'll die, so we get XP. Okay, we can just chuck Lone Wolf on. We don't care about it actually doing anything. What matters is just doing spells. So now we get extra XP. Now we'll actually start to get them up, really. This will also help the Sentinels a lot. So what we want is Charm. Tribal's okay too, really. We can do Tribal here. Sniper, definitely better than... we got 2 here. We got Caretaker, which you can go here. We're not going to go double Necromancer, although that would help. That would speed things up a fair bit. I think at this point we just get the last of the spots, and that way we don't have to worry about any of that sort of stuff. Yeah, so this will help get us Sentinels up to something of value. We've got a lot of Necromancers. Restore is nice. Fast Learner would be really, 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 really powerful. Who's someone who could use it though? I think instead of defense, we go Fast Learner so we can just level up quicker. Okay. We're trying to level up the Wardens now. That way they can actually scale some defense. Not that I expect much from them, in all honesty, but... And again, we want the Roboroids to die. We want to just win a lot of these battles and see if we can get some more XP. Okay, Meteor. I guess we need a unit. Oh, we could definitely Shaman. Shaman would be a good way to build defense. So it's like, the question is, what's more important? Plus 2 defense for each enchantment held by allies. So that's going to be a lot of defense. I think we do this. And then we do this. We Shaman. We Meteor. We Fury. And then we just... I suppose this will make a big difference defensively over the long term. We need to get levels in the Shaman though, otherwise it's going to be kind of pointless. But we still need to get princesses down at the bottom. Invert, we can do this. You're getting a lot of offense. I'm more than happy to switch that up. So we need to level up the Sentinels, and we need to level up the Shaman. I don't know. I'm not sure about long-term sustain in this fight, so this could be definitely an issue. We could do a Wisp here. Okay, we do Restore. Princess here. Moment in truth. Okay, so we handled that quite easily. We don't really have a lot of money generation, so I mean, it just gives us extra rerolls, which is nice. Definitely need a Shaman. The question is multiple Shamans, but I think we don't do that. Selfish is terrible, so that's kind of painful that our only spell is that. Sergeant definitely needs to level up. You could definitely argue that the Wisp is better than the Sergeant, but it does have defensive. Oh no, what's its defense system? It's pretty bloody mid, isn't it? Okay, we've got the big one. I'll just level it up. So the Wisp is giving 5 offense, so everything around it. Alright, so I'm just not leveling up fast enough. So it's like one of those ones where instead of offense, is it more important to get XP on all these. It's definitely more important to get XP on the Sentinels. This is kind of awkward, but I think this is the way to go. Or we could have... No, it's fine. So we'll have... Do that. So we want to get both Sentinels leveled up. That's one of the priorities. I think it's just going to take too long. The problem is just Enchanter makes everything more expensive. So I feel like that's hurting. We need another princess. Yeah. Only $38. That's ridiculous. We can upgrade Necromancer, but I don't think it matters. Echo. I mean, Inheritance makes more sense here because it's just going to die. The tribals are very strong. They've got a lot of events, so that's been pretty powerful. I feel like I don't like the way that the troops, the composition of the troops is not good. I would say a big part of that is the Enchanter Square dictating so much of where I position everything. Yeah, we're gone. It's over. We didn't get the Sentinels high enough level early enough, and they didn't scale. And the answer, it looks like maybe the answer was double Necromancers, because we just did not level up nearly as fast as I needed them to. It's like... it was a bit too scattered, the approach. How about a bomb shell? Alright, this is just a throwaway run. I think we need Phoenix down, otherwise this one's cooked. Okay, so we can do that. I guess we can just do freaking mages or something. This one's nice though. It's a offense and defense enchantment. We probably need a +2 defense though if we're going to get the bomb up to actually be good. XP here. Okay, so we need... I don't know. I'm not sure how we're going to work this one out. I think this is just a throwaway run. Because bombs are just ridiculous. I guess we just chuck this here at the front. I don't know. So this gives us extra defense and speed scaling. So can we do... Get rid of you. We double Swamp Blob. And then we get this one. Try and get the whole back row. Okay, so now we get this back. This back. But then we don't get the defense from that. Alright, it's going to come down to the mages, whether we actually progress or not. So let's do Fury. We got Rage. Okay, so we put everything away. Oh, what a shame. Yeah. It has to be there. Because all that matters is mage damage, really. The bombs will just be irrelevant in the boss fight, so... Alright, so we've got 132 offense. We haven't got a decent enchantment though. So we don't have Phoenix, we don't have anything. I don't think we can... It needs to come back, it needs to do something different. Venomous maybe. We'll take like maybe a 5th, and then it'll just be about the mages. There we do. Maybe a 6th. Okay, so now I think we're cooked. We have some defense on the mages, which is a positive. But they're not consistently attacking the boss, because they attack the other dudes. Any big heals, and that's over. Yeah, building the bombs is always foolhardy, honestly, but I don't know. I just like the idea of it. I know it's hideously impractical and insane difficulty to build bombs, but... So now we're looking for... I don't know, something... The enchant thing actually helps. Sapphire Dragon, maybe? And we go Sapphire Dragon Wardens. Onyx Dragon. We could do Princess. Let's try a Princess run. They can be really strong because you can do some clever things with Princess. And this is a 1+ offense and defense, that's not bad. So what we could try to do is just build the offense on the Priestess. Mana Blob would be great. Alright, so how about you build there, you build here. Mages. We gamble. Reduce spell cost by 30%. 50%. Okay, so we can still keep this here, honestly. That's fine. We just need distraction. So Dryads can work as a tank. If they both get restore, then they'll be fine, but I guess with damage dealing with the Princess is kind of a tricky thing. Yeah, I guess we can just grab spirits and stuff. We got Wisp. Maybe we get rid of Spirit. And we go Wisp. Uh, 25% defense. We can do, yeah, that's fine. Grab saw, that's great. Alright. So what do we need here? Something... We need wardens, don't we? Another... I think if we go... I guess we just go for it. Give a chance for the princess to level up so it actually can scale. There we go. Damage a fair bit more. Another wisp. Is it even worth... Maybe it's wisp into wisp is the answer. Okay, how about we try... We go wisp. There. So that way the wisps sort of benefit each other. Because they do have offensive potential. They can do like a little scatter thing at the start. I guess we go here. So now we have room. We get more mages. Okay, that's fine. I mean, the mages I would have liked. I think... So here's kind of a tricky one. Because I feel like if I do fast learner on the princess, that seems like a logical thing. But if I do it on the mana blob, that'll help as well. On the wisps, it'll help as well. But I think mana blob and then that'll feed into the princess. Makes a bit of sense. Get another wisp. Maybe put it like here so it's getting XP from the princess. Damage is just too low. But at least the dryads can keep themselves alive, perhaps. Or keep the mages alive. We've got enough defense to tank a few hits. Big heals here. Big heals whilst a mage. The flesh wall is doing a good job. Just being a nuisance. Princess AoE is always good. Stay alive, dryads. Mages are down. Dryads are down. Princess is in trouble. Bugger. It's just maybe fast learner earlier would have been probably enough, honestly, on the princess. Enchanted's just, I don't know, I don't want to do the stock standard run, the one that always wins. So trying to do something that's slightly different feels like we could do a shaman run. Shaman run should be something. 2 offense. It's in an awkward position. We could do like all shamans, maybe. Media? I mean, we could just chuck Sentinel in front. Really? We could do an all Sentinel run. That'd be interesting. The problem would just be scaling XP, but maybe we don't scale XP, we just scale damage or something. Do we do a Dryad at the front? And then we... like that. That looks so ugly. Alright, we have Vengeance. Alright, we got double Sentinels. Charm would be great. Honestly, on a Sentinel would be fine. I guess we go double Dryads. Nah, we need all Sentinels. We're just not getting very lucky at all. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more money. Mages is definitely the right call here. I think we take money and then we buy some slots at the back. Alright, so. Alright, so we're getting some sort of offense on the Dryads for healing. I wonder how this is going to go in the boss fight. I'm a little bit concerned. Should be fine. Catalyst. Media's going to carry, I reckon. And the poison damage from the shaman is always nice, so that's a positive. Inferno, we could definitely swap out that. We could Warden, but I mean we... I think Tribal's nice here. We'll get more Sentinels if we can, if we survive. Okay. I guess we just chuck another Dryad because we're just not getting Sentinels. Big heals. Heals and tanks. And 1 DPS. The Franzi's up to 31. Okay. Okay, things are falling apart slightly. We still have 1 healer left. Okay. It's all about tanks. Things are very, very precarious. Okay, we lost a couple more. We just had the tribals left. Oh my goodness gracious. Couldn't get enough sentinels. But even then, I don't know. I don't know if Sentinel Shaman run makes sense in Enchanter because it's just too expensive. Start with a Wisp. Oh. Alright, let's just do the meta run. I don't need mana blob. Alright, so we We just need to get... Devil's Game might be the way in here, if we get lucky. Bam. 1 coin. So we got Mana Blob. So... Alright, we wisp. So important we get Mana Blob leveled up. Wisp is nice though. So we can definitely wisp instead of Sergeant. I think that's probably the way to go. I think we just want to surround it completely with wisps, if we can here. Worth leveling that up. Alright. Money generation would be nice. Alright, I think we just need to clear the spaces behind. Because we're not going to get that level up before the boss, it looks like. Maybe we will. So we just clear up these. Big. Alright, I think we go Sergeant. Then we get offense, which we get a change, it's fine, it doesn't matter, it's really just all about one change. But it gives the Lancers something to do, gives them a chance to get some growth. That's fine. Charm would be huge, honestly. I prefer that to Glacial. Another Wisp. So we go Wisp. But we'll just put it here for now, but we will open up a slot and put Wisp somewhere else. Honestly, Charm is going to be really effective. We can probably go Warden now. And just try and get as many spells as possible. Because leveling up Ogre is everything. If we can level it up to the point that we need to get princesses, I think that's going to be really powerful. And reduced spell cost can really help too. So that's going to work together. So we twist, definitely twist here. And then we open up some spots. Alright, I think we go here, here, and then we've got Wisp, Wisp, Wisp. So we just need more, as many Wisps as we can get in there. Maybe, yeah, replace the Sergeant with the Wisp, I think is probably the answer too. I just wonder if we can get any offensive potential out of the Wisps. Apart from them just giving each other bonuses, I suppose. One, two, three, four. So we can give ourselves a really good chance here. Oh, what luck. What bad luck. Flesh wall. It doesn't even work, but just do it, I suppose. Cheap roll. I do think leveling up the Wisps is a good answer. So what we should do is definitely... I suppose we just go here for now. Because getting mana blob level up is really helpful. I do think that swapping the offense and defense also will help the Ogre long term, but... Alright, so we have Shaman. Shaman or Wisp would be interesting. I think it's worth just having it. Even if we just like chuck it on there for now. Big level for the blob. So maybe we can open up a tile at the top and move the princess, because in the minute it's in a bad spot. So because we've got to bring in wisps, which we haven't seen in one for a little while. Sniper. Honestly, I love sniper. Big. Alright, so we open that one up. So we get an ogre here. We level up ogre, or we work on a second ogre. I think the answer is always to stick with one. 2 is nice if you get it early enough. I don't think it's early enough. Because the shaman on the ogre would have been good. We have necromancer. We give princess to princess. But I still need a buddy wisp. A couple more wisps. Alright, so we go wisp. Alright, we got our wisps all set up. We twist again. I'm trying to level up the wisps now, so we can actually see if they can sort of reach some sort of potential. Or I should have put a wisp in the bottom. Okay, I've got an idea what to do. It's kind of awkward though. So I go front row, and I blanket them in princesses at the front. I wonder if we'll have enough. I don't know. We'll see. Whether we'll be strong enough to do it. Because I thought at the top and bottom made sense, but because of the position of the enchanted. So the best thing to do here is actually just to be like this. I know it like kind of leaves the shaman out in the cold, but the shaman's just kind of irrelevant. So we do this, and then we go here. The big advantage, if we can get this right, it's probably just like this, is we get all the wisps in range. Caretaker's great. Honestly, Caretaker's probably the best way to do it. So we're frontline princesses, basically. You get a tiny defensive bonus there, but okay, so I think it's time to get rid of the lances. Every 5 reroll shoppers full of spells only. Is it worth doing? Because then we lose all our spells, but alright, so we have Sage on XP. So at this point, it's worth. We will get the 1, 2, 3 instances of defensive increase. So maybe that's worthwhile in the long term. We're still going to get rid of the last couple spaces. Yeah, so that'll help a little bit. We still need to clear the top. I feel like we still need wisps. Just don't have the money for them just yet. If anything, Shaman on Wisp might be the more interesting play. So we crossed 1,000. Yeah, we crossed 1,000 here, surely. Mana blobs nearly leveled up. Oh, we're still going to keep an eye out for Fury. Because Fury will be our ultimate strategy here. Big level up. Alright. Honestly, I think it's worth it, but Shaman is kind of left out in the cold until they get something for it to buff. So now we have... Okay. We're getting every single wisp is going to get extra XP. Hopefully they level up soon, some of them. And we get even more defensive improvement from the Ogre. Mecha, too late for that. So restore. Catalyst. I guess we can just chuck Catalyst on here, it's fine. Cauldron is super powerful, but I'm not sure we have the money for it. There we go. So all we do now... I guess we just go here. We shaman up the princesses. So they have something going on. Until they get a wisp. Rage we'll need for ultimate scaling, honestly. But I do like the defensive one. But without Rage we'll never get to the true heights. So it's like... defense matters a lot. Rage is probably better on actually the wisps. And then copy on a wisp. How does that work? Actually, we can move these out of the way, can't we? So it's not about that ogre in particular being actually useful. It's just about the shaman actually doing something. They're kind of just a waste of space, those ogres. But it's like, whatever, why not? Alright, what do we want? Okay, so I think it's time we pull the plug there and go to the Wisp. Alright, so we got another princess. You see princesses buffing princesses, basically. Maybe it's better to put it next to the shaman then, isn't it? Probably Spellblades would be better than those ogres too. I mean, one of them at least. If we can get a Spellblade. I mean, it's not even worth it. Alright. Alright. I think we should be okay in this fight, honestly. It's just... I was still a little bit worried for Endless. I feel like... I don't know how to describe it. I don't feel like we're crazy strong or nothing. Oh. Not even worth re-rolling. So we've got level 3. So 18 offense it gives. Okay. My main damage dealing ogre can't reach the damn boss. Because the others are in the way. Alright, now it'll be fine. I should get rid of those other ogres. It's like we're getting one buff from the shaman. It's like really... I could put more princesses there. Alright, yeah, let's not even bother with that. Let's not even bother. It's just not worth... It's not worth it. So we just gotta get you... out of the way. I guess we can put the sentinel. We can put the sentinel in front of the shaman, but I don't know. The shaman's just a waste of time. The damage is not worth. I don't know. I'm thinking about. Yeah, I could still do the wisp on it. Now we get a massive buff defensively. Level 12. Spellblade would be great. I mean, guess we could princess buff, but it's like, it's just not going to do anything. The sergeant gets one shot. I mean, the ninjas are going to clean up. Yeah, there's not much you can do about that. Mana Blob's surprising me with how much defense they're getting from the experience sharing stuff. So we want XP. I suppose the question is, are we scaling fast enough? Just gotta level up the princesses more. That's really just, that's just it. Alright. Definitely defense. Not that it matters for everything else. Everything else is completely just cannon fodder, really. So 6k offense. We got to get to at least 10k by Endless 4. But then even then I'm not sure that's enough. Level 14. Yeah, I think Shaman Princess is the way to go here. I should get another princess in and just... I mean, they don't do anything anyway. It's too late for them to do anything. Just take the money. I guess we can Shadow Step. I mean, the Sergeant makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, so it gets 30 offense and defense every change. And a couple of my wisps are... The Rage Wisp is just going crazy, but... Phoenix down would be really helpful. Just want things to... Vengeance. Sure. Gambler. Alright, so we're getting 32 offense and defense every change. Maybe we'll get to what, 8.8k or something. We get there? Yeah. 8.1. Defense is 7.3. Oh, I absolutely stuffed up. I should have put the vengeance on one of the wisps. That would have been much smarter. So how much damage do the wisps do? We got 1,000 offense on one of them, so. Where are you going, Sentinel? The summon is right there. Alright, we just keep pumping out. Alright, level 19. There we go. We're at the 10k mark on offense. Got some level 5 princess. Princess levels are just way too low, really. Level 20. Big level 20, getting 40 odd each time, so hopefully we can get defense to 10k. Be nice, but I think we go offense this time. I think defense probably would be better, but should get 10k defense now. Oh. Alright. So, Frenzy. We swap into Frenzy, which is really, really, really big. 21. Media. Promotion. I guess. Yeah. So Frenzy means we get constant buff. So constant growth. If we had this from the start, it would be much more powerful. But it also means we want long battles, so we actually have a chance getting through this. Mana Blob gives so much more XP than the princesses. It's crazy. Alright, here we go. So, approaching 15k offense. We wanted to chase the ninjas, really. We don't want it to just directly cut through. Yep, big summons. That really helps us a lot. Summon one more, please. The second summoner. Beautiful. We should have hunted for Frenzy earlier. I think it probably should have put more effort into finding it. I mean, yeah, luck obviously plays a big part, but... Alright, we grab this and get them up. Okay, well. It's fine. Defense is still probably too low, so maybe we'll get crushed in this fight. Maybe Endless 5 we'll get to. I just wonder if the Wisps, their damage will actually matter. Whether they can actually take a dint out. Making a dentum. So, 2.9k, it's nothing to scoff at, but they don't even hit, I think. Yeah, it's over, we're cooked. Yeah, 39,000 offense is just too much to handle. It's like we needed troops, like the summoner to distract it, but he teleports. It was a rage unit. Defensively, we had nothing that could absorb aggro and just stay alive. If we got Frenzy earlier, I could see us having like 20k defense, but then even then I'm not sure that's enough. It's tough when you can sense that it's like not going to be enough, but you're just desperate. Hoping that you can figure out a way to scale. At least the Ogre has that scaling option. A lot of the other units don't have anything even in the same planet. Red Dragon definitely can scale with money. I don't know what we're looking for, honestly. Ruby Dragon. The Warden. We tried the Warden run early. Sapphire Dragon I could have done. Wisp. Yeah, let's go Sapphire Dragon run. Okay, offense and defense is fine. Big. So we just need Wardens. All we want is spells, as many spells as possible. So on spell used we gain offense defense. On spell used we gain money. Once per turn, so... Maybe we need multiple Sapphire Dragons. That's probably the order, isn't it? Is it worth just having a unit for eating? Alright, so we have Arcana Blob. Which I feel like offensively is pretty useless. But it gives us a chance to spells. After we do a spell. So maybe if we get 2 of them, it'll make sense. Let's just get rid of these. So now we just need a Warden, and then we can chain combo spells. But we need a gold dragon for... we need money as well. I think we get dragons here would be nice. Sure. So. We go here. We get Wardens. And we get another Arcana Blob. I think Energize is nice, honestly. The double Energize, so we've got the tanks and the offense. Rage, rage, rock, rock, rage. Ouch. Alright. Got Inferno, I suppose. Alright, gotta stop. There we go. So now we have room for one more if we can get that going. Give me dragons. Reduce spell cost by 50%? This could help. Fast learner. Heal an ally, we can do that. So we're getting a lot of spells, which is great. Oh, finally. Alright, I think we get rid of this. And we go another warden! Restoring it. Another arcane blob. I need to level up the Sapphire Dragon some more, too. Okay, maybe the double warden's pointless, but have to get dragons here. Okay, well. Okay, why have we got so many? Alright, we need... I guess we just keep buying them. There's really there's no downside here. I need a buddy unit that I can just chuck things on and just be like, okay, it is what it is. Princess. What we could do... Oh, I guess we have to sell... We have to sell that. And we bring in a shaman. Maybe it's early enough for a shaman to actually make the arcane blobs do something interesting. I guess we just fill the whole top row with that. So we do the whole top row's princesses. Okay, so we want to end up with that. Sniper is honestly great. I'm definitely doing it. Sniper. Okay, so this is kind of an infinite loop of spells. Okay. But I've got no money, so it's like, it's okay. this is a little bit ridiculous. Alright, I can get another princess. Holy heck. So we're just like rolling in spells now. But is it enough to actually scale the Sapphire Dragon up? We needed to level up bad. Alright, I guess we just gotta go there. Alright, we have the full top row of princesses. Alright, fast learner would be great. Alright, so charm is what we want. It's number one. Gold dragon, eh? The tricky part is I just don't have a unit that I'm just happy to churn through all the enchantments on when I should have. Like, I should just not worry about buddy. I think Charm on the Sapphire Dragon would have been smarter, honestly. Bloody oath. Alright, that's infinite money. Alright, we cracked the code here. We've got infinite money. We just needed a unit that's willing to eat up all these enchantments. That's good though. We got the almost ideal setup on one of the slimes. One of the arcane is at 700 offense. That's okay. It's beating the gold dragon, but I haven't got, and the ruby dragon. I haven't got anything on any money generation apart from the enchantments. Oh, wait a second, that could work. So we infinite money gen to get the ruby dragon up to like 10 million offense. So we go charm, we get 3. We go Chance, we get 3. We go Slander, we get 3. We get Tribal, we get 3. Venus, we get 3. Gambit, we get 3. We get 3. Lucky Roll, we get 3. Rarity Boost. We can grab that. We go Jolt. Go Badge. We go Sage. So that's pretty strong. I think we can do better next time. Obviously I clicked promotion, but I think we'll be able to get Ruby Dragon up easily. I guess we go Garrison. So we need Magic Shop, don't we? I guess we re-roll because we don't want to get too many. Borrow the cheap re-rolls. Flawless. I guess we don't need Charm on any of those princesses now that they're all capped. Now, what else do we grab? Bargain. I guess we do Magic Shop. Okay, so we just got infinite money, really. I guess the question is just how long we can go for. How long can we sustain this to try and get Sapphire Dragon to actually to be strong? That's kind of the question. It does help, I think, getting the twist is nice. Alright, is there anything we can get rid of? Surprise, I suppose. Cheap roll, surprise, surprise. The eggs or re-roll what we're doing. Guess we just pacifist. Flawless. Cheap re-roll. Chivalry. Echo. Surprise. Let's try and do triple rage. So we have managed to increase offense and defense by like 1,000. So it's like, is it worth it? Is it worth just continuing to grind? Grind. I mean, is it the path to success, basically? Okay, so we have Rage, Rock, Rage. Is it worth doing Rage? It's definitely worth doing, isn't it? Oh, is it over? Honestly, that's pretty nice too. So, we don't worry about levels, we just worry about rage, rage, rock, rock, rage. Okay, it's not over. Just when you think you're out, it pulls you back in. Okay, can we get some levels in some of these? There we go. Alright, so we get... Is it even worth it? I mean... I guess we rage, rage, rock, rock, rage on some more stuff. But then if we lose that, we just stop leveling up. Like, Charm is carrying. If I had Charm on the Sapphire and the Ruby Dragons, I think that would have been smart. I mean, maybe I can still do that. Just put Charm on everything, get everything up to, what, level 40 or something, so... But then Rage is great. Okay, are we done? Alright, let's move on, let's move on. So we've done a huge amount of grinding there. Ruby Dragons up to 4k attack. Sapphire Dragons at 2.8, 2.8. Everything's just like going crazy. Whole bunch of princesses with level 10. Oh, that's gonna help a lot, isn't it? Level 19. Why have we got friggin' slime at 5.5k damage? Oh my goodness. That's madness. Do we keep farming? I mean, I think we can coast along here, so it's maybe worth saving the farming. Like, as soon as we get... It's when we get upgrades. That's so good. Okay, let's just focus. We're getting more and more powerful. Yeah, triple rage there at the bottom. I mean, couple triple rages. Rage and charm. Charm is obviously the most important. Jesus, got so much fury, it just went insane. And so many flawless, we've got 150 bucks. Alright. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely how you break the game. This is a path to actual true power. And I did not expect this to come around. I did not know this was a way to do it. Like, the key was just to have so many Arcana blobs to the point that you just always have spells. And then to get this upgrade, I get money back for enchantments, and I'm getting so many enchantments. I just want to level up the Sapphire Dragon more so I get more. I get way more per spell. Cheap rerolls. Go Rarity Boost, Promotions, Bargain. Fury. I think it's worth. Yeah, it's definitely worth. I mean, taking Shadow stuff off, doing Charm. Okay, this is a bit ridiculous. And the answer is no, I'm not looking at the slime. Even though this line, one of them is just absolutely popping off. Here it is. So we get charm instead of... We get double charm, maybe. We definitely need a charm here. Otherwise, it's just pointless. Charm... Worth putting on the Restoring Warden, just because we need to get levels out of it. Okay. Do we take Rage off of the dragon and just put on Charm so we can level up? I mean, we just have to do it. It's just, at this point, it's just stupid not to. Like, it's well beyond that, isn't it? Okay, so put Charm on the Ruby Dragon. There's no point. We'll keep a Rage there. I guess we can keep multiple Rages. No. Voucher, cheap roll. Twist. Okay, this is okay, so we're at level 11. May as well just do that there. What's the downside? This is so ridiculous. I'm just glad the game isn't crashing. That's the real positive. And I like occasionally just going... risking it all. I've got $400, so it's like not like it's ever going to end. But still. Reroll again. Ba ba ba. Oh, we're running out. Oh, we were running out. Let me just tuck the warden down. Like Sapphire Dragon's leveling up getting stronger so slowly. It's kind of disappointing. I know Ruby Dragon's at 14k offense, but I feel like Sapphire Dragon's lagging. Lagging behind. Needs to step up. Yeah, that's fine. $36. So I'm like focusing on the dragons, and then I've got one slime with 15k and another with 21k offense. The problem is defense is terrible, but I guess we're just gonna have to figure a way through this. And I got 166 rerolls. I mean, from this point I could kind of build anything, really. Alright, buddy. You got this. I'm glad I did it's definitely worth putting the charms on everything else. Just so we can get some bloody levels. Oh, and here we go again. Alright. I guess we just don't have... With the Fury... Level 20 Ruby Dragon. Oh. All right, I think we go into combat now. Do we, or maybe we try and get to level? I just want to get that ruby dragon to level up. It's just a bit awkward. Oh, I got no, So level 60 is the cap, which is a bit of an issue. So the question is, do we get rid of the shaman? Because it's giving us, what, pittance? 120 offense, 180 defense. Do we get rid of that, and we bring in another, what, another 2 princesses to get the cap up to 80? It's like the dragon's not even close. Let's see if we're any stronger. Big test here. $28K. Oh, the Furies. 390,000 offense. Okay, yeah. The Furies gave us a bit. And how much money do we get from... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit excessive. So I think we just push on here. Try and get some more rage, so we can get Okay, so we just took rage on the Sapphire Dragon. Twist. Alright, how about we heal? Alright, since... Okay, well since you're a cap, there's no point stuffing about there. Okay, what am I doing? If I'm taking charm off, why am I doing this? I mean, we still get benefits from just spells. Alright, let's go. I think we test ourselves with an elite. I don't know if we'll be strong enough to beat the elite. You know, we just got like, yep. Alright, so we got Rage, and we're gonna get you on Rage. Triple Rage. I guess we go new Rage as well. Alright, got another rage. This is just true power. I'm just intoxicated by the power. I'm completely lost in it. And it's like, oh my goodness. We've broken the game. But I still feel like I'm going to be bloody one-shot or something. I feel like I'm not comfortable. And that's why I keep on just doing this even though I haven't got charm on the dragons when I should be leveling them up. Okay, let's just see how we go here. Oh, I'm losing my mind. 966, 995, 1,200, 1,200. So getting 3k offense each turn. That's 45k damage on the slime. Just obliterated. Alright. Okay. I think I should take off the shaman though and go for more levels. But if I go like this, then I get even more damage. I get even more. I don't know. I don't know. Triple upgrade. Holy hell, you can't ignore that. Quadruple upgrade. What's the shaman at? 138 offense, which is nothing because they've got freaking 46k. Oh, my dragon's sort of well rounded. I know it's getting a bit of a boost now with the rage, rock, rage, but still. I should adjust the positions, shouldn't I? So I can protect the one that has 50k. Or I just chuck a freaking sniper on it and let it be, basically. Like if I put sniper on this, and assume 50k is enough offense, which I don't think it is. That's the only issue, isn't it? That it's like 50k is nowhere near enough offensive power. But we got to move it because it just can't. It cannot be there. Like, if we go one sniper, we lose, what, 1,000 offense per turn? So it's 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. So we lose that. So we lose a 1.5, but we can hit everything on the screen. So, which, honestly, I think it's worth it. And every turn it gets... I mean, every single spell gets 60 damage. But that ain't crazy. I don't know. So we'll see how much... I want to see how much the enchanted space gives. But I think, honestly, the sniper... Maybe I'm a little bit early on it. But not having to move means that it's going to be so much more powerful. Like, just kind of stupid. Stupid powerful. Alright. I suppose for the extra, getting rid of the shaman and bringing in princesses, getting us to level 80. So you can get 80 damage per spell used. But I've got infinite spells, so it's kind of like, because I have infinite spells, it just means I'll take longer to get to the sort of cap. I feel like... Got that one. What am I doing? So 37, 59, we're almost got 2 slimes to cap. The difference in power though is tremendous. Alright, this is what I want. Like level 2 stuff so we can get a whole bunch of levels. I think that's pretty damn effective too. Goodness me. This is just ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Okay, I'm just losing my mind now. Like, why do I keep pushing? Stop it! Just do the battles. It's gonna crash any second now, and all my hard work's gonna be undone. Let's at least get to bloody endless before we start going mental. Okay, we're doing it. We're almost out of money. Okay, let's fight. Let's fight. Maybe we're a tiny bit stronger now. So the Ruby Dragon is really doing well. 49k. Slime there at the bottom, 67k. We got a 50k. Wardens, both of them are whatever. I wouldn't really even think of them, in all honesty. Here we go, boss battle. Are we strong enough to win this boss battle? Okay. Let's just, I say we just go straight in. So we've done a little bit of buffing. Just a little bit. And, yeah, we're ready for World 3 boss. Yeah, just a little bit of offense there. Alright, so I guess we just try and get something out of it. Emerging troops chance to gain $1. So I wonder how far we can actually go this time, whether we can get to like endless, like a lot. Just only getting 39 per spell, but the alright, we're just gonna hit level cap, aren't we? Alright, let's battle. It's fine. It's okay. I think I should position change stuff. I mean, the enchanted tile's not really going crazy damage-wise, I don't think. I mean, it's pretty high. But I mean, my Sapphire Dragon having 32k defense is pretty good. So maybe it's worth pushing it to the front line. Yeah, actually, yeah. It's definitely worth it. So let's put you at the front line. There we go. So now we have... I don't even know what my princess's stats are, because I can't even see them, because the numbers are all up against each other. I don't think they're high or anything, but... I think we need as many tanks as possible, so we do the... Yeah, we do that. Alright. So we get big money, so Ruby Dragon is looking okay. But now we're protecting the slimes a little better. Maybe I can adjust the position of the Warden as well. It's definitely not worth having a slime at the front row. Even though it's only 35k offense, it's pretty weak. It's pretty weak. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here. 91k on the bottom left. Closing in on the 100k. Okay. I think we need more offense. I feel like our offense is just way too low. Oh. We still need to get to, let's just fight. We still need to get to, so we have 107,000 offense, but our defense power is very low, so we gotta be really fast. That sniper thing is gonna really help. That's just, I think it just gonna really help. Alright, Shaman's almost at cap. Alright. So, upgrade. Flawless. Alright. So before we hit any challenge that's too crazy, we do have the option to just grind and grind and grind and grind and grind. Ridiculous amounts of offensive power. Maybe we can do tavern crazy stuff. Like what though? Alright, 122k. Defense is just terrible though. So it's really only the Sapphire Dragon that can take one hit. Alright, here we go. Big. Alright, here we go. Endless 2. So I'm glad I switched Sapphire Dragon, so we got 40k defense, so we have something to hold the fort defensively. And it'll just get good rage stuff, so it'll get the offense back up. Alright, we got it. Alright, I think we need defense. This will be big for the Sapphire Dragon. And I guess from here we just keep going. Yeah, we're getting plenty of money, which is great. So we got 100k offense on the Ruby Dragon, which is really good. It's not even level 60 yet. How are we doing defensively? 5,000. The Warden's bloody useless. Compared to the Sapphire Dragon, the Warden is absolutely useless. But this, I mean, he's guaranteeing we have a spell, so it's really just a support unit in that sense. If it could take any damage at all, then it's doing something worthwhile. Okay, level on the Sapphire Dragon. Alright. Getting almost 9k every turn. But I don't know. Defensively, we're still terrible. The dragons march towards level cap. Alright, here we go. So it's got 12,000 offense. So Sapphire Dragon left the tank. 49k. Should be fine, but never know. Never take anything for granted. It's a teleporter. So two, three, four, five, and then we go Pam. I guess we could do, I mean, they're gonna die instantly, so it's like, what's the point? Even trying to do surviving style. Just freaking, yeah. If it, I mean, even just surviving with Energize might be worthwhile in the long run. Just keep it alive. It's only got 6.8k defense, so it's got like no defense. So yeah, that 2 seconds matters a lot. The difference between that bottom right slime and some of the other slimes is just obscene. So we don't need that anymore. Alright, so now we're getting big numbers here. So I might catch up. 163. We could catch up. But it has to just constantly move and not shoot. So, yeah. Alright, we go money, because we want to just keep pumping Ruby Dragon, I suppose. It's got 135k. It's nothing to sneeze at. Still not cap level, though. I kind of feel like it's not worth swapping the bottom right slime so it has 80k defense. Maybe I'll consider that later on when we look. We've got like a really crazy thing, and it's like maybe the only way to survive is to swap something like that. Alright, so we got another one at cap. Guy's gonna catch up so quick. Maybe. 200,000 offense. Maybe it's worth just taking it off. How much does the enchant thing do? I think it does a lot. I honestly think it does a huge amount. This one's not going to survive either, so let's just double energize. So we got beautiful. Give me some promotions. Alright, here we go. Endless 4. We have a couple units that have a couple bits of offense. Damn, its defense is crazy. Obviously our offense is way too low. Alright, so we have 250k offense. 200 there. 170 on the Ruby Dragon. We got a bunch of Wardens that are just going to put themselves in positions to take hits. So we've got nearly done. Alright, so our Sapphire Dragon is done. 55k defense it ended up with. I mean, yeah, I'll do spells and things, but I don't know. Feels a little disappointing, 55k offense and defense and 48k offense. It'll catch up to its defense, obviously, but go to the tavern and we just buy, I don't know, purple drinks. Okay, this really just isn't much. So we're almost there. Just the wardens probably won't get them to 60, but we'll see. But even then... You want 328 per turn defense. Big money for Ruby Dragon. So we got 2 slimes at 300k. But the defense of this particular one is 147. Yeah, Energize on the Wardens was absolutely the correct decision. Okay, Endless 6. Furthest I've ever gotten. I guess we try and get rid of the Okay, so we got another rage. So triple rage there. Now we just need to get triple rage on the middle one. Do we do Energize on the Sapphire Dragon? Or we just assume 60k defense will actually be worthwhile? Which I just don't believe at all. Rage, rage, rock, rock, rage. So we just need one more rage. There it is, rage, rage, rage. Alright, so we have triple rage, rage on everything that matters. You can put rage here. Fury. Alright, so we should be fine for this fight. Maybe. 200k. Ooh. That one's going crazy. $549,000 offense. We could, it's a bait for 3 seconds. We could Shadow Step. Nah, it's alright actually. We just need to focus on the frontal defense. So it's gonna start catching up. Both of them. I mean, this guy's gonna be too far ahead though, isn't he? Alright, let's just grab. $400,000. Goodness me. Alright, 98,000 offense. So I don't think defensively we can do much at all here. It's just about whether or not we have enough power to blast through the Endless Six boss. Alright, where are we at? We've got some invincibility for a moment. Okay, so Endless 7 we're up to. We need more offense, I think. Our offense is just way too low. Way too low. So 490,000. I mean, at this point, there's no... Is there any point trying to boost this? 72,000. But really, what we need is it not to die. Like, that's the most important thing. Yeah. I gotta get rid of the shaman and bring in buddy princesses. It's kind of stupid at this point. I don't know if it's holding them back at all though. Alright, 590,000 offense. I guess we go Tavern and we just get... I don't know, it's not worth getting anything, is it? Okay, so this one's got 269,000 offense and 389,000 defense. So, I don't know, honestly. I think we've got the offense. We don't have the defense, but we can just try and immortal tank it. Really? Yeah, it just scales up massively here at Endless 7. I don't know if I'll have enough power to continue on past here. Don't have enough. I mean, defense is really falling away, but so we're at the 700 mark, 770. Alright, here we go. Their offense power is ridiculous. I know it's divided amongst the number of units too. I mean, offense is divided, the defense isn't. Let's see. 850,000 offense we've got on one of those slimes. I mean, I don't really want to do either. Let's just go. So the question is, will we get to the 1 million? Here we go, 25, 25. Like one more turn away from getting to cracking the 1 million mark. So they got 450. 450,000 offense, 660,000 defense, and it's going to teleport. I'd love to get a Fury here. That'd be really, really handy. Just going to have to roll. Guess we're gonna have to roll into a magic thing if we're gonna pick up a Fury. It's kind of annoying. There's a Fury. Alright, we've got double Fury. So if we can survive long enough, we can probably do it. We can probably get the win here. We've hit 1 million. We have 1 million offensive power. Can we survive? Okay. I guess we reroll, try and get offense. More offense! Endless 9. Insane difficulty, endless 9, 1.2 million offensive power. Alright, let's just go in. Alright, we got Fury. Go upgrades. That'll do. Neither of these are really interesting, are they? I definitely feel like I could have just got rid of the shaman, done the more princesses, moved everything down a row. I would have got another 4 princesses in, get to level 100. I think I should do it. Is it already too late though? 800,000 offense, 1.18 million defense. Okay, say we get rid of the shaman. What is the point of leveling up though? I suppose just the kind of... How about we do it? Okay. Yeah. That's what we need, fast learner on all of them. Alright, so just having a couple. We've already got our cap up. I want to use all my money I have to get all the princesses as high level as possible. It's just going to be freaking intense menu management. There it is. Alright. I think we're going to lose this fight. That'd be so depressing, all this hard work, and then just jump right into the fight and gets absolutely clobbered. Alright. Huge. Alright, we nearly have another at 1 million. Is it going to be enough? Probably not, because we're below the... I think we just go for it. Here we go, Endless 9. We have another... I'm glad we got more princesses. It's good. Okay, we got him. We got defense, because that... I don't know. We got nothing, really. Big levels up, which is great. I think we just go for it. Who knows? We have 2 at 1 million, 1 at 1.6 million. 1.1 million. They're just ramping. Damn, we're in big trouble. I think we have to do a switch on one of the front slimes. Probably bottom right slime. So it has defense. I think we're cooked otherwise. Yeah, I think we have to. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. We have one slime that's a defensive unit. Has 816,000 defense. It's probably not enough, but I think we just have to. We got nearly 2 million offense. But it has to move, so that's the problem. Yeah, that's a big positive thing. Okay, that defensive swap had to happen. If we're ever going to progress, definitely the right call. So 500k damage on the Ruby Dragon. Across the 2 million mark. Level 70 Ruby Dragon. Level 70 Ruby Dragon. So we're talking 2.5 million defense. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just the level 70. We get a Fury, which is huge. Yeah, we definitely have to pump the Furies if we're going to really compete at this level. Oh, that's huge. Alright, so we have more level 10s. Do we sacrifice... do we go sniper on the Ruby Dragon, I suppose is the question. We're gonna have to do some... Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to make these as annoying as possible. Like a bunch of shadow stepping princesses at the top, just as pure distraction. And then double fury. So if we can survive long enough, we can do this. That's the question. Can we live long enough to see ourselves become the winner? Got there. We got... So we got... So we just got one more level 10 to go. Doesn't look like we're going to get to level 100, but who knows. I mean, at this point, maybe it's better to bring in a Chaos Lord. And we just make it eat up. 75% of the stats won't be enough, though. We need to, like, level it up, and then... We need to bring it in, put it on Charm, and then level it up. Maybe it's too much work. Too much work. There's definitely something that I could have done there. Maybe would have got it to like 4 million offense and defense. I mean, defense is the question though. What else? What would it eat for defense? And there isn't anything that's really particularly outstanding to defensively, except for switching one. Okay, princesses are done. I guess we can do like Jolt, Caretaker, Curse, I suppose. I guess we could do a Phoenix here. Alright, what do we do? 2.9 million defense. Do we... I guess let's just YOLO, let's send it. Endless 10. We have 2 million offense, 1.2 million offense. Maybe it's just in the right spot, but... We just have to hope our invincibility holds us in good stead. Oh. Huge. Fury. Even then we still barely get through. Offense is just too weak. Endless 11. Alright, let's go for it. 2.5 million offense. It's going up by 75, 77k, 80k. A defensive unit's been really important. Really important. I think we want to Phoenix down a bunch of the... Alright, I guess we got a Fury. Huge. That's what I was looking for. Alright, we're out of money. Back to being in the doldrums of finances. But the advantage is that we've got levels. Maybe level 80 dragons and... And then we get Furied up, and we got 3.7 million offense. I don't think there's any good things here, is there? I guess the only things worthwhile are... I mean, Fleshwall, I think, has a use case, you could argue. Just as extra distraction. Demolition. We could do that instead of... Phoenix down, I think, is okay. I think instead of Sniper, we want Demolition. Another Fleshwall. I just want as much nuisance stuff as possible. Anything that an enemy has to swing through is going to help me out. Alright, here we go. This is probably the end. I'll end this 11. 2.7 million offense, I think it was. I think it's 2.7. It's not. It's either it's 27 million offense. Oh, it's over. No! That's oh my gosh, who we got left? We got it! Okay. We're gonna have to go offense. We just have no defense at all. Goodness me. Goodness me! Nearly 4 million offense. Maybe we'll get to level 100. Maybe. Be dreaming. Nuisance value. Fury. We got upgrades. Magic shop. Fury. Alright, let's go. Okay, level 89 dragons. Level 90 dragons. We're almost at level 100. Oh, I just want to get there so bad. Flesh wall, definitely. Alright, let's save our money. If we can. So we've got a bunch of flesh walls. We got some Phoenix Down stuff. Princess is being annoying. Is the strat. Oh. Sapphire Dragon. Our only tank. Oh. 2 tanks. I mean, the big tank is the slime, but maybe I cut it too short. Should have let it get to 1 million defense and offense, and then... Yeah, it's definitely a trigger. We could definitely do that if we need to. Just swap the other slime. The middle slime, I'd say, for 2.3 million defense. It's probably the other option. Alright, we got Magic Shop. We got Fury. Fury. So we got double Fury. Does that load into the next round? I don't think so. Maybe it does. $5 million offensive power. Level 95 dragons. 3.7 million offense, 5.4 million defense. So we have not enough offense to cover it, but when we do the... When we go through, it should be fine. It's really pocket change at this point, isn't it? Trying to do something. Alright, so do we twist? I still haven't seen a Fury yet. Alright, do we twist the defense? There it is, Fury. Alright, so we got Fury. I think we just grab a flesh wall. We've got our energizers. We've got hopes. We've got dreams. We've got 2 Furies. I really wanted to get dragons up to level 100, but it looks like this is the moment. 3.7 million. It's going to teleport and knock out my buddy 2.4s at the back, or my 5.15 in the middle. It's all about what can draw its attention. Usually goes high defensive first. I'll go to the princesses. Then we get the... Okay. I think more offense, because I feel like we're not powerful enough. Level 99. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Here it is. Here it is. The first time I've ever gotten a unit to level 100. Damn. Alright, give me a blue. Give me a sapphire. There we go. Alright, I think this might... Yeah, let's see how we go here. I'm a little worried. But, like... I mean, this has been an unbelievable run. Endless 13. The highest I ever got was Endless 5, and now it's suddenly Endless 13. Oh gosh, we got problems. No, it's over! Endless 13. We did need to swap someone's defense, but even then. Yeah, so that's... It took a bit of time. 2 hours and 39 minutes. 14 million offense. 1 million defense. Obviously the defense was the problem. Scaling defense. Shit. Alright, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Whew. Okay, so that was Knightica. A game that didn't even get a nod. No nods for Game of the Year. Bit disappointing, but competition is stiff or whatever. But yeah, it's been FrostyFire10 playing Knightica and doing some insane endless stuff. Endless 13 there. Absolute insanity. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.